Discovery, go at throttle up.
Hardcore mode with no retreat. Failures never taste the sweet. Science lessons learned in flight. Journey on through endless night. For the stars, we aim so high. The poor jet did kiss goodbye. For science and carbon light, we'll keep flying through the light. Rocket launch with hope so grand. EJ's got the master plan. Thrusters burn to reach the moon. In his eye you see the tune. Orbit dreams won't be delayed. Lessons learned from missions made. Turbo kind will forge a path to the stars beyond this path. For the stars, we aim so high. The poor jet did kiss goodbye. For science and carbon light, we'll keep flying through the light. Rocket launch with hope so grand. EJ's got the master plan. Thrusters burn to reach the moon. In his eye you see the tune. Keep flying through the light.
Oh, hello. How's everybody doing? It's good to be back. Or am I?
Discovery, go at throttle
Or
up.
am I back? I don't know. Am I still there? Am I not? Who knows? Maybe my flights got snowed out. Nah, I'm just kidding. I'm just kidding. I'm just kidding. I'm home. I'm home. Yeah. I'm just kidding. I'm here. Or am I? Maybe I brought my chair with me to Texas. See, the sign says Texas. Look. You don't know how long it took or how much work it took to set this
Discovery,
joke up.
go at throttle up.
But, you know. Stop looking at me like that. Oh. I mean, 30 minutes? I had to take the picture, drummer, in the hotel room. I needed to allocate time to get the clean plate. It was more than 30 minutes. Joke is like a week in the making. Okay. So when are you going back? When are they launching next? When are they launching next? It might be a while. Anyway, what's going on, guys? We're going to play some workers for a little bit, and then, shut that off. We're going to play...
Oh, this is Space. I'm in space.
Yum Food gifted a sub. Thank you very much. Daitor had a resub in there. Max has a resub in there. Thank you very much. Thank you.
Go at throttle
Voltec
up.
had a 69-month resub in there. That's very nice. Yeah. How much cheesecake did you eat? There was a lot of
Discovery,
cheesecake.
go at throttle up.
There was a lot of cheesecake. Busted 18-month resub. Thank you very much. Yeah. Dude, how about last week? Last week was a blur. That was a blur. I don't even remember last week. That was a lot of a lot of stuff.
Discovery.
They
go
caught a
throttle up.
booster. They did in fact catch a booster, and it doesn't suck. I saw them. I saw that they caught a booster, and it was. You had fun though, no? Yeah, I had fun. I had a lot of fun. Yeah.
Discovery. Go at throttle up.
Dude, I don't even know where to start. I mean, we'll talk about it during Space News. Let's play some games too, so I can get back in the groove here. I'm glad you had a blast out there. It was a lot of work, dude. Long story short, when I saw the catch, one of my first thoughts was DJ has to see this in person. Yeah, and now that I've seen one, Hokey, one of my thoughts is everyone has to see this in person. It is... Dude, I don't know. Did you guys watch most of the main NSF cast for Starship when they got in at the end? They got into showing our reactions. I didn't know what to say. I know people were expecting me to shout like a crazy person, but I have never been dumbstruck by a rocket. Like, I was full tilt, like, oh, that's neat. Oh, that's pretty neat. Oh, look at that thing fly. Oh, hey, I can see it. Hey, look, guys, I can see it coming back. That's pretty cool. Here it comes. Okay, it came down. Oh, it landed. Look at that. Oh, boy. Like I was just dumbstruck. That I didn't have any words for it, man. Like, how big was the sonic booms? Shook the building, Jim. We were 5 miles away on top of Margaritaville. It shook the damn building. Like, the building was swaying back and forth. Like, dude, full tilt. Like, full tilt EJ just acts normal. When I see something that's so ridiculously cool, my brain shuts off. It's just like, that's pretty neat. How neat is that? Would you just look at it? I'm sorry to say all other rockets are ruined for you now. Yeah, Hokey, I can't look at other rockets the same anymore. I just can't. I'm sorry. I'm sorry. I can't look at other rockets the same. It's freaking ruined. Ruined permanently. Like, here, look at this. You guys want to see something? Look at this. Here, let me show you. Like, okay, so that's Das and I with Ship 34. Look at me. I'm just like, like, dude, we saw Ship 34 up close. I don't know if you guys saw that. Like, dude, I got nothing. I got nothing. I have a new profound respect for that dang thing. Like, it is. Yeah, here's another one. It's just, Das is like, oh, I gotta get this picture. Dude, I got nothing. I have more pictures. I'll show more of the pictures that I got over like when we do Space News. Do you need a passport or ID to get that close? No. There is a border patrol checkpoint, all systems, that if you're not American, they'll probably ask some questions, but you struck by the size? Trey, it ruined every other rocket form. It ruined it. Like, ruined it. I can't, like, just ruined it. Like, I can't look at other rockets the same anymore. The dude just talked about landing people on Mars. Yeah, I figured he might. Were you blinded by its majesty? Awed, dumbstruck. I don't have any words, man. I don't have any words. Like that thing took my breath away. You know, like I had a even the shuttle, the shuttle will always have a place in my heart. But see, there's this thing, Brandon. The shuttle doesn't fly anymore, okay? Starship absolutely does. I saw it. I saw it fly. It was... dude, I got nothing. Ridiculous. Ridiculous? Like, ridiculous? I saw Falcon Heavy fly for the first time. I saw Falcon 9 land for the first time. I've never seen anything like that before in my life. I got nothing, dude. I got nothing. It's... He can land people on Mars. If they're alive or not is another matter. No. It's not if they're alive. It's if they're in pieces or not. You know, like, because, you know, all the pieces. I mean, that's kind of what you said, but also, you made a funny face when my donation was read on the flame trench. I went, oh no. Oh no. Don't you dare. Not here. Not here. Not in front of the children. Can I have that as a funeral option? Yeah, Wraith, I'll stand underneath it. I'll stand underneath it when it goes off. Like, if I have a terminal illness or something, like, God forbid, right? But if that was the case, and it was like, you only have 5 days to live. I'm like, put me underneath the starship. I want to see the bottom when it goes off. Just once. Yeah, I can't believe that piece of equipment exists. Dude, you guys remember when we made Neptune, the Neptune rocket in Kerbal back in the day? It's that. But in real life, it is that. We made a Neptune booster that's a Neptune booster in real life. Because you remember, when we made Neptune in Kerbal, that was a Kerbal-scaled version of ITS. And ITS was 12 meters in diameter, and then they switched it to BCR, right? Or BFR, right? And then they switched it to Starship. Neptune was a 9-meter core that's about the same size as Super Heavy in KSP. Like, that is what that is. That exists in real life. My brain is having trouble parsing.
Oh, this is space. I'm in space.
I'm having trouble putting that together. All systems gifted a sub to Elon. That booster that we made in KSP was insane. You should check your DMs. Something you haven't released yet, maybe for the chat. Okay. Do we have permit? We have permit. I was gonna say we have permission here.
Oh, this is space. I'm in space.
Yeah, we should, should we, Airborse? Should we? Yeah.
Go and throttle up.
Maybe we'll show that for Space News. Maybe we should give them a taste. Give them a small taste of what's in store for Space News. You're cool with it? All right. Maybe we should give them a small taste.
Yes.
Mute the game music? No, I'm not doing that. Just gonna have to watch during Space News. You're just gonna have to wait until Space News. Just gonna have to wait. We'll show that at Space News, Air Force, I think. Hey, Jim Boy, what's going on? So in the 2030s, when we were colonizing Mars, are you going to go help and stream it? We'll see. Probably not, but yeah, we'll see. Anyway, we're going to play workers in the time being. In the meantime here, we'll play some workers and resources. We'll work on our car factory here. And, also, Detroit can't seem to beat Washington in the playoffs. I don't want to talk about that. Yeah, I don't want to talk about that. At all. Where did we leave this off? We were building the roads and starting to build out this area here. Where am I? Ooh, double stacks. The trains are pretty much done with building out all the tracks for the thing. Excuse me, you forgot the anthem. No, it's good. I am glorious leader. We will change anthem. All right, so we're building out our first automotive factory here. Yeah. Back from Texas? Yeah, I'm back. Or am I? Or am I? Am I still there? Don't know. Might still be there. Might be at home. Which one is it? Don't know. I'm at home. I'm at home. Yeah, I'm at home. But also, or am I? Touch the bed. Boom. Thought of that already.
Discovery, go and throttle up.
Pick up the pillow. No, I don't want to. No, I don't want to. I don't want to anymore. I didn't do that on the stream before. Locaton, a 13-month resub. Also working on food for the town. Yeah, that's right. That's right. We were working on the boot. I'm coming out of the boot. Actually, some pretty good progress is being made here. That's pretty pog champs. Good, good. We have our loop track figured out. They got to finish some of the loop track, but then we're good. Fuck man. The first house for Al Soup and Ladle is finished. I don't think they have any water or anything, which is going to be an issue, but, you know. This game is legit not for weekend warriors. Ask me how I know. Yeah, I know. Well, hey, it's never been tried before. Yeah, Chuck, you know, I got a secret here. You know what my secret is? Not playing it like that. Not playing it as the name implies. Running it like a business is the secret there. Anyway. Whose bright idea was it to leave a giant upper stage in medium Earth orbit? Yeah. Yeah, Phil, that's, maybe, they'll just go and get it. It's Buzz Aldrin's birthday today. All right. I want some cars made today. What's the over-under? I'm not sure that's getting done before Space News, but we'll see. All right. Anyway, let's go check out the...
Listen, Tranquility Base here. The Eagle has landed.
What is this?
Why are Pemgan good racing, Dr. Beers? Because they are always in pole position.
What? Babe. Did I just have a stronk? Call the Bondulins, I'm stronking. Oh, dude, the bridge is finished. Yeah, baby. Sick. Dude, we made some pretty good progress. I don't remember making this much progress on this. Do you think it's realistic that humans can land on Mars within 4 years?
Discovery, go at throttle up.
No. Vabis, it's hard to say. The events of today are kind of a wild card when it comes to that. Who knows? I wouldn't rule it out, but at this particular moment in time, on January 20th, 2025, I would say probably not. But who knows? Who knows? It's kind of a pretty crazy time for spaceflight, you know? I mean, did you see the events of last week? Who knows? It's possible. Let me put it to you like this. All right? If we were going to do that, if we were going to get to Mars by 2028, we would need to start working on that architecture right now. Like, not working on Starship in the hopes that it one day might be going to Mars, because Starship's really the only viable way of doing that at this particular moment in time, right? If we were going to Mars, we would need, okay, where's your ascent vehicle? Where's your landing vehicle for Mars? Does SpaceX have landing in re-entry figured out? Well, after Flight 7, I would say no. I would say no, that's probably not figured out yet. The big key things here in Martian architecture need to be figured out. Will we send an uncrewed ship by 2028? I would say the answer to that question is most likely yes. People, though, that's a long mission, dude. It's a long mission. A Martian mission. Okay, let me give you a little bit of an example here. Okay, the Apollo missions, all right? Missions to the moon. It took 10 years, almost. Well, 1963 to 1970, or 1969. So, 63, 60, that took 6 years to figure out how to get a person on the moon for 3 days at max, okay? That's the longest Apollo mission was Apollo 17 in 1972. Neil and Buzz landed and stayed there for 23 hours. But by 1972, when Apollo 17 rolled around, they spent 3 days on the moon. So if you know, let's go to 1972 instead. So 63 to 72, so that's 9 years. 9 years to figure out how to get people to be on the moon for 3 days, not even a week. With a Martian mission, you have to figure out how to get people to Mars, and they have to stay there for 26 months. So if we're taking into account a high energy transfer, right? So a big powerful rocket like Starship being able to get you there and back pretty easily, right? That's 3 months out, 26 months on the surface of Mars, and 3 months back. Now, once again, perspective here. It took Apollo 9 years to figure out how to get figure out a way to get people to survive on the moon for 3 days. A 26-month mission plus 3 transit time to and from. So that's a 33-month mission. That is unheard of at this particular moment in time with spaceflight. No one's ever done anything even remotely close to that. Right now, barely a year. Like we have astronauts that have spent a year at the ISS. Pretty good, but that's not in deep space either. The point is that it's possible. There are ways to do it, but with spaceflight, you have to test these ways. If you don't test them and you just kind of throw stuff at the wind, you get what happened during Flight 7. You get your ship re-entering over the Turks and Caicos in a big flash of pretty light. But instead of Turks and Caicos, it would be over the Mariner Valley on Mars, in which case you're never getting that back, right? Is it possible? Sure. If we were going to do it, we would have to start working on die-hard architecture right now. Not just, oh, we're going to make something that's fully reusable and use it to get to Mars. Now, there's nothing to say that SpaceX isn't doing that right now. And a shift in political winds in that regard could be quite useful. We're talking a big shift. It's possible, though. It's possible. I would say resoundingly probably not. With an uncrewed? Uncrewed, though? Maybe. Oh, yeah, maybe. Sure. Apollo wasn't vertically integrated, though. I don't really understand how that's applicable here, CW. I didn't say it was impossible, I said it's unlikely. Remember that. I didn't say it was impossible. It's just unlikely. That's all. How much pudding do we have left? I think the pudding's gone dry. We're gonna start importing cars for now before we get our operations up and running. So, once again, I would say it's doable. Sure, absolutely. We would need a very big concerted effort to get that done. Dude, like I said, with the events of today, who knows? It's possible. It's definitely in the running. Like, if you asked me this question 6 months ago, I would have said hell no. It's gone from a resounding hell no to, yeah, maybe. 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 We'll see. We'll see what happens. Or doesn't. Do you think moon by 2028? Absolutely. Yes. The moon is definitely going to happen. Yes. Why hasn't anyone sent a mini excavator to the moon or Mars? They're like 4K on Temu. I don't know if that's a serious question or not. Funny, but I don't know if is that a serious question? Hey Raiden, what's going on, buddy? What's up, Luizo? How you doing, buddy? Actually, guys, who was it? Was it Komatsu that's looking to build lunar construction equipment? That was actually a very recent thing. Yeah, probably, Chuck. Are you following KSA development? I'm a consultant on KSA, Luizo. You could say that. You could say yes, yeah. Monday, but how was your trip? Ridiculous, Raiden? Ridiculous is my answer there. Just... the whole trip was a blur. I have a feeling, though, fellas, that that's probably not going to be my last time down there. Considering a rapid advancements in sending out autonomous robots like TeslaBot, do you think it would be beneficial to send a long-term surface mission to Mars with a crew of robots? Yes. Absolutely, Vasya. Train them on Martian terrain. Yes, absolutely. Send a starship full of Cybertrucks with full self-driving and Optimuses with shovels. But have that as part of your architecture for lunar mission for future missions. You know, have them set up everything. Yeah, dude, that's a great idea. Yeah, it should get it in time. And then fly in the back to study how the Martian terrain affects them. Yep. Yeah, dude. Once again, Chuck, it's a wild card. At this point, we don't know. Okay, this is... There we go, Rawi and Nova Gulin. John Madden, John Madden, John Mad Football. This game has you playing Tropico again? Oh, interesting. Yeah, Vasia, it seems like, you know, it seems like that is a doable thing, dude. Like, yeah. You know, that's... I just don't ever want us to get into a position where we're like, yes, send robots instead of people. I think that's a really stupid idea. You know? Send robots to get things set up for people. Exactly. Exactly. That's exactly what I mean. Hey! The Soup and Ladle School is ready to go. Like I said, 26-month mission. I was gonna say, my incineration plant is on fire? That's ironic. Are all my train tracks almost finished? Yeah. Wow. Well, of course there's an electricity problem. Yeah, if you could just put that out, that'd be great. Thank you. Oof. Starliner missions are about 26 mil. Oh, ho, 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 ho. Oh, ho, ho. Is the car factory already commissioned? No. I gotta build out all the infrastructure to it. I have the started drainage, we got electrical power out there, and we got the road out there. Yeah, it's fine. It's fine. Don't worry about it. It's fine. It's fine. Had the FAA grounded Starship. Do we think this will be a long one? No. I don't think so. I think we'll be alright. I'd say a month, maybe 2 at best, guys. Yeah. Okay, that ain't no problem. How's the Aribi expansion going? Good. Excellent. I hate B1000s. That's the stupidest truck in existence. Give me these Polish Vambulans. Should probably start getting some parking lots out here too. For the refinery. I have no idea where that's gonna go. Oh, hang on. Got a message. Oh, I really wish I could show you guys that. Okay, I can tell you what it is, but I can't tell you what it is. Skiri is sending me pictures from Daytona. Skiri is sending me pictures from Daytona of a certain type of vehicle that I'm quite fond of. That's all I'm saying. F1 car? No, not a Daytona. Daytona would be IMSA. It's just race cars. Yeah, it's just race cars. Is it a Dacia? Yeah, how'd you know? Hey, Make. Here's a picture of the GTD Mustang for people that care. Uh-oh. Epidemic, yeah, it's fine. It's fine. It's pictures of a GTD Mustang. Not enough hospitals? Yeah, Hokey. Yeah, it's that thing. Yeah, only it's that thing in the paddock in pieces, and I don't think I should show that picture. But I'll tell you what it is, though. Okay, they gotta start working on drainage here. And it looks like I don't have a drainage pipe there. Alright, let's have him get that far and see what happens. Welcome back. Thanks, Chris. Ooh, to a goose.
The Eagle has landed.
There's a spider under my couch that keeps telling outright lies. He's living in a web of deceit.
Discovery, go and throttle up.
Hang on one second. Scary's sending me all these awesome pictures of cars, so you know what? I'm gonna send him a picture of me standing next to a starship. Okay? This is how this is gonna roll. There we go. Mine goes faster, man!
Discovery, go and throttle up.
It's like mine goes faster. Even when it blows up, it goes faster. Kindergarten's up. Who has the faster 0 to 60? I don't know. Probably the car. Yeah, you're probably right. There we go. I'm gonna get electricity out here. We gotta build a substation out by the Garris construction. It's literally running off of wind power. Tiny Victory says hi. Well, hello. Hey, we got another house. Alright, hang on. I gotta go into the overlays and we gotta get some workers here. Move into nice new house. You love to live here, yes? Yeah. We relocate. You do not live here anymore. You live closer to bus station so you can work. No one live over here. No, we will move them to a happy place in happy times. It's like American sitcom Happy Days. Huh? So what I'm doing is, these people aren't in walking distance to the bus station, and, you know, jokes aside, they can't really get access to any services with the exception of the mosque and, like, maybe some food right there, right? So, what I'm doing is I'm moving them closer to the bus station so they could take the bus over to the supermarket and stuff. and the school and houses, etc., etc. Hey, Mats, what's going on? How was Starbase? Dude. Magic. Magic, dude. Everyone should go see it. You should go see it at some point, dude. Get a plane ticket and go see it. It is ridiculous. That place is heaven, dude, for rocket folks. Jim Free is now acting administrator for NASA. Yeah, that won't last long. But, alright. That's not supposed to be like that. That's supposed to be like that. Did you explore around Boca? Yeah, of course. Dude, I was setting up all those cameras that they got, dude. I helped set up pretty much all of them. Like, here, let me show you. So LSR, my buddy LSR over at NSF, where did the car dealer get cars from? I imported them. There's Max's picture of Perlkin. We need to go LSR. So, all right, check this out. This is LSR has a comparison between Flight 5 and Flight 7. Now, once again, I understand the weather isn't exactly the same. Look at this camera versus that camera. I installed this camera. I was out there at this is called South, this camera. I was out there at South putting a new camera on there in the middle of the night. Look at the difference. See the difference? That's the old camera. This is the new one. No, I installed this camera. No, I installed this camera. Did you go into the Danger Dunes? I helped set up Danger Dune, dude. Dude, I lugged that dang PTZ out there in the middle of nowhere. Like, dude, these cameras are very, very remote. And because they're in the dunes, you can't really take a truck to get at them. Yeah, you can't get at them with a truck. One, because they're sand dunes and it would be tough. Two, it's a wildlife preserve around there, so you really can't take a truck into the dunes. Like, they'll get mad at you. So you have to lug all the equipment out there. But yeah, it's crazy, dude. I don't think they allow ATVs out there, dude. Did you enjoy Boca Chica? Yeah, of course. Carry it by SPMT. Okay. I wish you said more during the booster catch. Woozy, So, I often tell people that when I see something happening that's so ridiculously cool, my brain stops working. It stops. I just don't really have anything to say, and I act like nothing is going on. This was one of those times. I've never seen anything like that before in my life. It is understandable that you didn't. No, I got you. I got nothing, dude. I got nothing. I can't believe it. I can't believe it. That is the coolest thing I've ever seen. I saw that thing, dude. I saw it. Like I that's the only thing I could muster. I can see the first stage. I watched Super Heavy go all the way up, I watched it hot stage. It was that clear. I watched it turn around, and I watched it come back down and land. I saw the whole thing. That's all I could say. I saw all of it, and I'm just flabbergasted by what happened. I can't believe that. I cannot believe that happened. I can't believe it. It is the most ridiculous thing I've ever seen. Like, yeah, it's crazy. Like crazy. How were the sonic booms? Loud. Very loud. It was like front row at a Metallica concert. Loud. Yeah, so glad the weather cleared up. The weather was not good to us except for that one day. Yeah. Yeah, sights, it's hard to say. Like, compared to Falcon Heavy, Chief, Starship has ruined rockets for me permanently. Permanently. Like,
Discovery.
Like, don't get me wrong, I'll probably still get pretty hyped up from like a Falcon launch, right? But I can't help but think in the back of my mind, dude. Starship. Like,
Discovery, go at throttle up.
how would they not spot a leak on testing for Flight 7? Did something happen between the phase of static fire and launch? I don't know. It's hard to say, dude. Like, it could happen, and depends on how the thing was handled between its static fire and integration and launch and stacking. Like, something could have happened, or it could have been something that wasn't easily apparent on one of those engines. I don't know. Do we know what engine leaked? Like, I don't know. I could start doing an analysis if I know what engine, like, leaked and stuff. Like, I don't... Like, some information I purposely, like, haven't gone and looked for because I know that you guys would want to talk about it, so...
Discovery, go at throttle up.
Surfer, hey, welcome back from the great state of Texas. Now face the wall. What's up, man? So it's one of the regular Raptors, at least assuming the first one that failed. If you don't uncheck allow people to move in, will people just move back into the houses? Yes. Yeah, they will. My guess is that it had something to do with Block 2's design. They introduced a lot of new plumbing into that design, guys. Did you need earplugs at launch? No. You probably could have worn hearing protection, but I didn't. It was loud. You felt it here. The building was shaking. Like, you guys have ever heard Walter Cronkite's coverage of Apollo 4? My God, the building's shaking. Dude, the building was shaking underneath us. Like, you could feel the building moving back and forth. The Margaritaville Hotel, it was rocking the entire building. And then when the sonic boom came in, the whole building moved back and forth for like a split second. It was like yeah, you could feel it move. It's crazy, dude. It like... It's such a visceral experience. Like, I just... Think 5 miles is enough? Yeah. Yeah, that whole thing is nuts. Absolutely crazy. Would you just look at it? Would you just look at it? Yeah. Absolutely crazy. What were the chopsticks catching the booster like? So, Chief, the best way I can describe it is that when Super Heavy's coming in, it looks like it's going to crash into the tower, and then it fires its engines, and then it stops, right? And then it looks like it doesn't have enough. It looks like it stopped too early. Like if the tower's right here, Super Heavy comes in and it stops and it hovers there for like a split second, and you're like, oh crap, they missed the catch. And then it just kind of maneuvers in and gets caught. Like, it looks like it doesn't have enough. Like, it comes in, they fire the engines, and all 13 turning on just stops the thing, like, dead in its tracks. And then it just tips over and it tips over right into the sticks. Like, dude, I'll show you. Like, it looks wrong. It looks wrong, dude. It looks wrong. Yeah, it hovers for like a split second, dude. It like comes in, stops, and then does its maneuver in. Yeah, it's weird, man. It doesn't look right. It doesn't look right. Chief, I would have the same reaction if I saw a container ship fly. Like if a container ship just came out of the water and started maneuvering around like Avengers Hellcarrier style. I'd have about the same reaction. I'd be like, that's not normal. That's not what that's supposed to do. Like, I'm telling you, I have tracking footage that Erebors gave me permission to shoot. Erebors was the cameraman that we had during the NSF casts, and a good buddy of mine, by the way. Yeah, I'll show you. He had a zoomed out view. Like the camera he was using to track it was a wide shot, and his Erebors' track is unbelievable. I'll show you. Because it's such a wide shot, you can kind of see what we saw. It's not like super zoomed in, get the thing. Like it's zoomed out enough to kind of really convey what we've seen. Dude. It looks so wrong, dude. You'll see it and you're like, that's not normal. That's not a normal thing that happens. I'm telling you, man, you look at it and be like, I don't know what the frick is going on here. You're like, I'm a little confused by your tactics. I'm gonna keep acting tough until I figure out what's going on. Guys, I have no words. I got nothing. Like, I can't. Hang on one second, I just got an email. Yes, an email. Better luck next time, slugheads. You've got mail. Better luck next time, slughead. Bang! Gone! I am invincible! I sell methane and methane accessories. Really want to get down there to catch a launch, but I'm afraid I won't come back. Brownsville and Boca Chica have a way of luring you in, Bob, and it's a way that I really can't describe. It's quite peculiar behavior. Jim Free has the keys to NASA at the moment. With this language of Bakalakadakastan, we speak bad English here. We speak bad English with bad Russian accent. That is state language. If you do not talk like this, you'll get shot. You face wall. No, Vanta, you face wall. I will not face wall. I am leader, dictator. I mean, a glorious, benevolent leader. I will not face wall. You will face wall. Stilly. Do you not know how this works? do not have fuel. No happy times. What's a good spot to go and watch? South Padre Island's always good. You can watch from Port Isabel. You can watch... Yeah, those are probably the best places. South Padre is really good. You gotta be careful about getting a spot, though. Face the Stalinator. We will throw you in the Stalinator. I really need this road. These roads finished. I'm gonna set these to a higher priority. I need the roads. We need the roads done so we can start construction on the thing. Hey, Ray. Flame Drench was hilarious the day after. Yeah, I think it was the day after. Dude, that whole week was a blur, man. I don't really remember much. What I really want to do is get this entire town moved into this tract mansion housing here that we're working on. And then we can start getting rid of it to expand. That thing's almost cleaned up, which is good. Alright, let's, how's the road construction going? A little more concrete there. About down here? Yeah, going good. Almost got the whole thing made, and then we can start paving the roads here, bridge there, pave the road there, and then we're good. We should make some, I should make some on-ramps here. How many bodies in Glorious Stalinator? Well, 0. We never do that. We don't put body in Stalinator. I don't know what you're talking about. How about down here? Okay, we gotta iron out that bit of road. That highway is almost... Dude, we're almost to the ramp. We almost have a connection between, Novogulin and Aribi. We almost have a highway connection. It was a huge blur, Stuart. Yeah, I don't really remember. I want to try and get this thing built, but I just don't think I have enough construction to get the scale of this project down. Did I set asphalt? Yeah, I set the asphalt. It's right there. Perfect. How's mountain removal going? I started working on it, and then I decided, Andrew, before we went and built a gigantic factory and city complex over here, that I would start smaller and then build to scale, if that makes any sense. this is coming along quite good, actually. Still making money. Speaking of that, how's the refinery doing? 521. Good, good, good. Both raking in 500,000 rubles and $500,000 a month, dude. Very nice. Good. How is strategic fuel reserve? I have 500 tons in reserve right now of fuel. So, yeah, we're doing all right. Did we get the iron mine ready to go? Yeah, iron ore is ready to go. No power supply, no drinking water. Gonna have to build a water depot up here at some point. Here comes the brick train.
Discovery.
What's up,
going
Grog?
throttle up.
95, 59 month resub. 95.59. You delayed running power to the iron mines. Yeah. How far are we from car production? Probably about 20% of the way there. I said 1990 is when when this would probably be ready to go.
Discovery, go at throttle up.
Wednesday, what's going on? I think you need to get a scrapyard for your old vehicle so you can get new ones. I don't think you absolutely need to, but... Okay.
Говорит и показывает Москва.
Did you see Pagan Leg? I watched a little bit of it, or not. I haven't really had time to keep up. Don't say anything. I don't spoil it. I don't want any spoilers. Why are there so many cement trucks at the border? Because I don't have on-site cement production. And we should probably fix that. Probably build it over here. Needs water. That's okay though, that's not that big of a deal. What does the cement plant need? The cement plant needs gravel and coal. The big boy cement plant. Yeah, okay. We could build a cement plant over here. I already have kind of the provisions to make it. The only thing they don't really have over here is water. We could run a water line, or we could build them a dedicated water line just with a well, which... Yeah, we could get away with it, and we could pump it directly into it, which is probably what I'll do. Nice hat, thank you. Doing 11 gallons of water a day is not a lot. Yeah. What are my construction equipment up to? They're doing a lot of maintenance on Nova Galin. Hey Iger, what's going on? Did you have to buy an extra plane seat ticket after eating all that cheesecake? No, I order extra. I buy extra legroom tickets, dude, because I can't fit in airplanes by default. So, you know, I was preparing. I only had 2 slices of cheesecake, man. We did get a lot, though. We ended up giving it to a lot of the other crew and stuff, which was pretty cool. You tried taking your legs off and putting stuff in your carry-on. I have not tried that. Watch. What's the context of cheesecake? Watch the last flame trench. Yeah, watch the last flame trench. You have anything to say about the Corvette Stingray at all, Kappa? I like Corvettes. Why would I have anything to say? Yes, build the road, yes. It was in the after party though, wasn't it? I don't remember. I don't remember, dudes. RZJ's rare on NSF. That's their problem once again. Not my problem, dude. But yeah. Livery man face wall, please. The factory, you're going to build the warehouse first so supplies can be railed to it for construction. There's a reason why I'm building the road first, Andrew. So in order to build the warehouse and the open stockpile, I need to get this elevated road done so we could go out here, build the roads for the train depot and whatnot. But yeah, that was the idea. Build basically start over here and then build this way once we have all the infrastructure hooked up.
Discovery, go at throttle up.
Are all your construction offices working? Yes, they all work. Jasper, 59-month resub, thank you. Brick train. It looked like that was your plan. Yeah, good eye, man. I absolutely hate that that does that, but that's okay. Get those roads figured out. What's wrong here? Garbage truck's broken? Okay. Noted. Man, the brick factory's doing work. Nice. Alright, let me go to my railroad depot. And we will assign them new constructions here. I think there are some railroad tracks that aren't finished. There we go. But most of it is, which is kind of nuts. Yeah.
Oh, this is Space.
Hey,
I'm in
Otan,
space.
what's going on, buddy? I don't know if anybody's mentioned it. Realistically speaking, what are the chances of sending astronauts to Mars within 4 to 5 years? It's been asked already, Smoke. Smoke, the conclusion that I came to is that if you asked me 6 months ago if we're going to send people to Mars in the next 4 years, it would have been a resounding no. You're absolutely insane. Now that resounding no, you're crazy is, I don't know, it's possible, but probably not. So, it's gone from hell no to, I don't know, maybe. Like, we've upgraded one step in the positive direction towards that happening. So, yeah, trending in the right direction, dude, but yeah, who knows? More than one step, I would say. We'll see, Chief, we'll see. Let's not count our chickens before they hatch. I think we're definitely going to get the moon, for what it's worth. Definitely going to get the moon. Something like that, SVO, yeah. I would believe uncrewed in 2028, guys. Sure, absolutely. I'd believe that. Yeah, that's very viable. But and once again, this seems to be the topic of discussion for today. I will talk about it during Space News. If we are going to send people to Mars in the 2028-2029 transfer window, I think that's what it is. If we're going to do that, that's something that needs to be figured out now. I'm not talking like, oh, let's build Starship and, you know, we'll figure out how to get... No, you need your architecture for that ironed out now. How are you going to get there? How people are going to survive? Life support systems, ISRU, in-flight refueling. If we were going to do it in 2028, all those problems would need to be solved right now so you could iron out what's called ConOps. Concept of operations, and then figure out a mission architecture from there. This takes time. It takes time. We could spend the next 4 years easily planning a Mars mission. So, that's stuff that needs to get ironed out sooner rather than later. And the sooner we do those things, the more likely it'll become. Which is why I say, instead of a resounding no, it's maybe. Maybe. Possible. It's still more on the resounding no side, though, if I do say so. Like, but we'll see. Stranger things have happened. Almost got the road figured out. Once this road gets figured out, we'll fill in the blank here. And then, yeah, we'll start paving the roads. Andrew, like I said, we got to get all the roads figured out before anything else. I just need a viable way to and from. Right now, the only way to and from is a dirt road. That dirt road right there. But we're starting to get all of it paved. And because I set these to a higher priority, they're getting done first, which is what we need. We need that to get done first, and then we need the utilities. Water and sewage done after that, which they are digging out right now, which is good. We'll start on electrical when this gets finished. What's this, SVO? Yeah. I'll give you more details later, SVO. Yeah, we gotta... that is something that's not just an easily answerable question. I'll talk more about, we'll talk about that later, dude. How excited was Titan when he got home? Very excited. He jumped up at me like he does. He jumps... Gets full vert, like full hind legs off the ground, and just kind of hockey checks you when he's really happy to see you, Hokey. Just, I'm so happy to see you. You know. I'm so happy. I love you. Just like that. The buddy check, pretty much, dude. Yeah, that's pretty much it. He's a good boy. Because they're playing, Bob. Supposed to be like happy kindergarten. In some ways, I feel bad for New Glenn. It was kind of overshadowed a bit by IFT's spectacular failure. Yeah. New Glenn's is a monster of a rocket. I'm really happy that those two rockets exist. And I've seen pictures of Jeff and Elon talking to each other in person, which... Well, that's pretty good. That's pretty neat. Not gonna pretend like I don't like that. Hoping for some space news on the ship failure. Personally wasn't surprised to see an early failure in flight since I believed it has redesigned downcomers. We'll talk all about it during space news, dude. So what's on the plate for workers and resources? I want to get the automotive factory up and running, Hokey. But we're also working on a bunch of civil engineering projects on the side, getting the superhighways ready to go. Like this one right here, we can bust that out. And then once this stretch of road is connected, we've connected Nova Gulin and Aribi via highway, which is pretty sick. And then it's just that stretch that gets everything all connected, and then all of my construction depots can easily get here. You don't have to take back roads to get there. You can take super highways. And then a big hurdle on the civil engineering front is getting a train track that goes through that valley, which that's going to be tough. Truthful's nightmare highways. Well, I'm championing all forms of transportation in this. I don't just want car-centric. I want cars, I want trains, I want everything because that's how I roll. Speaking of that, I saw a cool YouTube video on the Rouge Powerhouse yesterday. The proper people. Yeah, this is the proper people playthrough. Their playthrough. Nice. Too much Let's Plays. Yeah, that Urbex video is pretty good, man. Yeah. Yeah, I've seen it. Shame they didn't rebuild it, but oh well. Like, dude, I liked how they built power plants back in the day, dude. Like, about 100 years ago at this time. They had aesthetic. They were cool looking. Like, nowadays, a power plant just looks like a metal box with some smokestacks coming out the top. Which is fine. That's okay, I guess. But, you know, yeah, they just, it had aesthetic to it. Like, the factory needed to look good, you know? Factory needed to look as cool and as inspiring as the products that it produces. Starbase is a great example of that. The Star Factory looks really cool. I just saw it up close. Like, you can see there's windows and you can see in and you can see them working on nose cones and stuff when you drive by, right? Like, power cathedrals. Yeah, dude. That, I think there's, you know, I'm sure, dude, that's like, it's not a totally like, that's not really like a, that's a pretty
Discovery, go at throttle
like,
up.
mainstream opinion, but stuff needs to look cool. Trust me on this one. It needs to look good. It needs to be inspiring. That's how you build. That's why that's the exact reason why I don't like brutalism, because brutalism is the opposite of that. And it looks stupid. I'm not saying everything needs to look like a cathedral either. It's just, you know, back in the day, the factories needed to look good. They needed to look good because the factory needed to look good because it was selling your product, you know? If you care that much about how good your factory looks, you're definitely going to care about how good your product is, right? You're willing to spend all that extra money into making your factory look amazing, right? You know you're getting something good. Tesla does this nowadays. Look at the Gigafactory. Look at, you know, SpaceX with Starbase. That's what I'm talking about. Should do that. Should do more of that. That's really important. Hey Xanax, what's going on? Do we know why we lost the ship? A fuel leak caused a detonation inside of the engine bay, Xanax. And most likely spread to the tanks and blew the ship to pieces. Back to you, hello. I just wanted to say how amazing the NSF stream was with you. How does it feel being in front of 150k plus people? I was a little nervous, but by the end of the stream I was fine. I was a little nervous when we started. Yeah. But yeah. Once I got a good ways in, you just, you know, just remember that it's just a stream. You do this all the time. Do your highways need more gas stations? Most likely. Andrew, that's probably a thing. That was an explosion, Wolfie, if I had to guess. Yeah, if I had to guess, that was not a flight termination system. I think it blew up. A fuel leak? It blew up. So, Ship 33 did what SN4 did, but in the air. Or SN10 after its landing. Pick one. It did that. Here. Give me 1 second. I don't think SpaceX showed it in their... That's still cool, man. That's still really cool. I'm not gonna lie. That's still pretty neat. And it's still weird to me that I've, like, been all up and down this road. That's very strange. Yeah, they didn't show it. We'll have to... So, this right here, that's what Ship 33 did. Exactly that. But while it was going 21,000 kilometers an hour. It did that. Like that. Exactly to a T. That's a fuel leak. We know that SN10 was a fuel leak. And we know from SpaceX that that was a fuel leak. It did that, but going, like I said, about 21,000 kilometers an hour. Yeah. Not great. That is not like... I said this during Flame Trench, dudes. That's not a, oh, ha ha ha, iterative design. It's fine. It's no, we gotta fail forward. That's not failing forward. That's failing backwards. You know why? I just showed you a video from a couple of years ago of the ship doing the exact same thing that it did in the test flight 2 days ago. Or number of days ago now. That's bad. That's not iterating. That's iterating backwards. Not good. Will SpaceX fix it? Yes. Is it a bump in the road? Yes. Is it going to completely screw them? No. Similar thing, different root cause. Well, of course, Hokie. Yeah, of course. But that's what a fuel leak does to this thing. Fuel will find the heat. It'll find the heat. Fuel and oxygen will find the heat with rocket fuel, and it'll blow up. It'll find a place to explode if you don't give it a place to explode. I was wondering about the flight termination if the vehicle is high enough in orbit, won't the explosion cause debris to go further out and risk Kessler syndrome type scenario, or endanger, at the very least, endanger other satellites? Yes, but this flight was nowhere near that. It was nowhere near that. There's no piece of that got anywhere near orbit. Yeah, no. Yes, but no. It would need to be probably about another 1,000 kilometers that way for that to be a big problem. But yeah. No. But yes, but no. Oh, the streams are fantastic. Nice level of quality and content. Very entertaining. Thanks, guys. Thank you. I really tried to give it my best. I'm gonna start construction on the water. On the whole water depot. Your best. We should double our efforts. I hope so, Commander, for your sake. Should double our efforts. Yeah, we got to get this thing all figured out, and they got to start building out the warehouses, so we can. I was about to say warehouses. So we can start stockpiling resources. Why don't we have clothes? Nader. I'll slip the ladle. Oh. Jeez. Guess we need another police station. Shoot. We will bulldoze your house. We bulldoze your house, criminal's house, build police station on top of it. Happy times. Where's the prison? Right there. Can relocate prisoners to main prison over here. Hello. There we go. Has your car dealership sold any cars yet? No, not yet. I'm still trying to figure out why we don't have clothes here. Like, they had no problem delivering everything else. Why can't we deliver clothes? Need power to push? Oh. Yes. It's doing just fine with meat. My meat locker doesn't have a power supply though, which is all right. It's weird. Do you need a clothing store? You're looking at it. They're delivered electronics and food, no problem. I just don't know why it doesn't deliver anything else. we gotta get the power supply working with, I think. Hey, Buke. How are you? Can I still keep calling you Newmark, man? Getting weird. It's getting weird, Jerry. Hey, Syrian. Glad you survived the trip south. I'm sure the weather was nicer down there. Yeah, not by much, though. Looks like you had yourself a lot of fun. Sarah, it's a good time, dude. That's cool. You should go down there and see it, man. It's pretty wild for what it is, dude. Yeah, pretty nuts, man. Yeah, pretty crazy. We'll see, Hellfish. We'll see. There we go. There's the paver. dude. I want more. I want more immediately. Like, it's ruined. It's ruined permanently. Damn it. How am I supposed to watch other rocket launches after that? How am I supposed to do that? How am I supposed to do that? How am I supposed to do that, dude? That's the neat part. You don't. That's the neat part. You don't. All the streams were fantastic. New level of quality and content, very entertaining. Yeah. Good. I'm glad. I'm glad. Yeah, I'm glad you guys were into it. It was a very tight operation. Very tight. Very tight like a tiger. A tail from your tight bench. So guys, I don't know if you guys been following in the Discord and stuff, but I had come on mouse. The second to last day I was there, I'll just show you. So Das and I were fixing trailer after it got messed up a little bit. We were fixing trailer out there with Erebors and Mr. Yak. And we ended up getting stuck. The reason why we got stuck is because there's only one way in and out of Starbase. There's one way in and out. And the one way in and out is Highway 4. And SpaceX's test site is down Highway 4. So when Ship 34 rolled out, we got to see it. Like, we got to see it up close. It's... How big is it? Big. It's huge. Like, if you stand this close and you're trying to look at the nose cone, you'll get vertigo huge. You just... Whoa. It's... Yeah, 34 doesn't have its rear flaps on. Please tell me you've taken that cap off since that photo. Yeah, of course. Dude, words cannot express that piece of equipment. I just... Here, I got another one. I'll show you. I got one with the SPMT driver. Dude, the thing is... What stuff did you not get to see that you wanted? I never saw the chopsticks lift anything, just the timing. I never saw it lift. But I saw them catch the booster, which, yeah, that's what matters. Yeah, that guy's just taking his Starship for a walk, exactly. Dude, the thing is, the scale is on another level here. That thing is bigger than a shuttle external tank, dude. Like, bigger. I think the square hole emote is one that got taken up, dude.
Discovery, go at throttle up.
No, fucking, I don't want to add any more emotes. I just... It's the same height or even higher than my apartment building. My whole apartment could fit in it. Dude, we are talking a scale that's just incomprehensible here. Like, I can tell you it's 51 meters tall. I can tell you it's 9 meters wide. You got to see it next to something. You have to see it with your own eyes. Like I saw it with people walking around it and trucks rolling around it. And dude, like I said, we're on another. Dude, that ship is on another level of. It's on another level of nuts. Like, yeah, words don't do it justice. The pictures don't do it justice. You just have to go see it. It's. Does it fit in your Miata, though? Yes. Sure. Yeah, I think I'm needed down there more, guys. I might end up taking a couple of trips down there throughout the year. Obviously for launches, but also there's other stuff that needs to be fixed. Oh, those rollers are so nice, dude. Rocket propelled Miata, let's go! I can't get over how large that thing actually is. It is, once again, on another level. Dude, the wheels don't turn when it's doing an animation. Peg, no, that's really annoying.
Discovery, go at throttle up.
There's gonna need to be a mishap, Wasnor, yeah. Gonna have to be, dude. Send the gravel train down there. Yeah, the FAA has New Glenn and Starship. Yeah, New Glenn's first stage did not do very well. I don't know what happened to New Glenn's first stage. I would guess that the Comet probably wasn't dialed in just yet. Their thermal protection probably wasn't exactly right. They'll tweak it. It's not, once again, that's not an insurmountable thing at all. They'll get it right. Tim said he saw the separation and boost back from the ground. For what, Lunprod? For Starship? Or New Glenn's? Yeah, pretty much like him. That's close enough. Starship. Yeah, I saw it all the way. It was a clear day, dude. I saw that thing all the way to hot staging and back. Yep. I tracked it with my own eye, with Mark 1 eyeball, dude. Blue Glenn's blew out a mishap too. Yes, their first stage was supposed to land by design, and it did not. You make a junkyard to recycle old trucks, helicopters, and trains? Or you can make a junkyard. Yeah, I probably will eventually. Yeah, all the different colors that we saw from Starship were re-entry plasma interacting with different composites of metal, like Inconel and copper and stainless steel. Hey, Toity. 99-month resub. Thank you. Why did the trails stay for so long after the pieces passed? That's a good question. I'm not sure. Vaporized gas? Yeah, that seems to be... Yeah, that sounds right. Alright, we're gonna close the taps here for fuel for a second. Let those fill up. Okay. How's the highway construction? They got this thing finished yet or what? Where are you going? Oh, they're turning around. Okay. These things paved yet? No? How about the pipes? EJ, future in-house NSF mechanic. I'm so happy for you gearheads dream. Yeah, right. Unbelievable, man. Were the Sonics booms louder than you thought? They shook the building, Vargon. They shook the hotel. The whole Margaritaville hotel shook like an earthquake for a second. It was pretty intense, actually. Yeah, that's a big problem. Okay. That's not good. Did you see the new trailer on the Worker and Resources homepage, blog page? I have not. I have not done anything but Starship stuff for the last, like, week and a half, dude. No. No. What am I supposed to do with this thing? Just drive home. Get the heck out of there. So how long till 8? 6 months? No. No. Less than that. No, I would say a couple of months. Depends on the severity of the problem, guys. Like, that's really important to understand. It really depends. Ugh. I would say March would be probably good. That was the first block too, though, right? Yes. Parkman, oh! Parkmanley! This strikes me, guys, the reason why I don't think it's going to be too long is this strikes me as not a design, I mean, it could be a design problem, it's possible, but it strikes me as, this strikes me as a processing problem. Like, this was an idiot mistake, whatever it was. Whatever caused that fuel leak. It could be due to the new plumbing, it's possible. But if it was due to the new plumbing, like, I said that a second ago, like, it could be because of the plumbing. But I was thinking about it. They static fired this ship. This ship showed no problems, right? They static fired the whole thing. They static fired it. They did all the testing that they did. So that means two things. This is either something weird that happened to it in flight that wouldn't appear on a test stand, or it's a dumb mistake. Like installing a guidance system upside down or something. And that could happen. And that could stem from them going too quickly. Maybe they were going too fast. They didn't static fire in the vacuum, and that therein lies the problem, you know. Hokey, we built a chamber that's designed to test engines and thrust structures to work in the vacuum. We built that in 2011. And then promptly never used it because the program that we built it for got canceled, you know, so that's good. Yeah, it's almost like we built a test chamber for that and then decided, yeah, we didn't want to do that anymore. You know, that was just fine. It's fine. It's fine. Sure, that's okay. Yeah, so it could be one or the other, dudes. I'm not exactly sure. It's hard to say. Yeah, and Newglen's launched. Pretty good. It's supposed to be in the desert. Start building parking lots because we're gonna start introducing cars. How's the highway coming? They got that whole bridge figured out. They're building the bridges here. There we go. How about over here? Almost done. Truck's got fuel. Alright, so that fuel problem's getting figured out over there. My truck that was delivering all the fuel, or my trucks that were delivering all the fuel to Nader broke. Can you check the Steam trailer at 15 seconds? I kind of... Yeah. Yeah. What do you want to see? How are internal fuel deliveries organized? Is it similar to the bus route? Yeah, with distribution, yeah. On the new DLC.
Discovery,
You're not
go and throttle up.
making getting back into this easier, Violent. You're not making it easier. I gotta figure out where I'm going here. Here we go. Hey Chris, what's going on, buddy? You gonna build entertainment stuff at some point? Yeah. It's called World Maps. No, I got it. You wanted me to look at 15 seconds or something? That's a cool helicopter. That's a Sikorsky. I don't like that at all. That's not the White House. It's not big enough. It's not even close. The White House is way bigger than that. Ew. That's gross. Anyway, moving on. It's the idea that counts, spoken like a true Soviet republic. It's the idea that counts. Oh, score. All right, let's get Nova Gulin. 1, 2, 3, 4. Garawi. 1, 2, 3, 4. There we go. The interchange is finished. That's awesome. And then we'll have them go over here like that and like that. go. Once they finish that, we'll have them work there. And then, yeah. Cool. Look at this interchange that we made. That's pretty neat. How they doing over here? Waiting on some asphalt. Good. Oh, man. We gotta be careful with this. Did you feel any bigger there? Yes. Yes, of course. I don't know what that means. What a dumb question. Why would you ask that? No. Yes, maybe. How's the cement factory going? I have not started working on that. We can go do it now, but that, it's really over there. Last. Might need to build an access road so they can go back, seeing as the ramps are one way. I did already. That's what that bridge road is right here. See? They can stop here, go there, and then go back. It's all good, Sneaky. Don't worry about it. I'm wondering if we could just put cars in the parking lot here. So, like, let's, see if we just put cars in the parking lot, see what that does. Oh, somebody started driving their car around. All right. Yeah, I got you, Sig, yeah. Yes, not your car, our car. Yeah, they're tied to an owner, I get you. Taking forever to do the plumbing because they need prefabricated panels. And all my prefabricated panels were right there. Which, you know, that's good. We don't need the center road anymore now that these roads are finished. Just the turnarounds to do us right. Oh, look at all these little houses. So busy now. Each one of them useful. What's the best way to start a city? Play the tutorials, try winner. Game is complicated. It ain't no City Skylines, okay? It ain't no City Skylines, man. How many fire choppers do you have? Yes. I don't think I have any currently, because the ones that I did have got destroyed. Did you start your city around a mine or a quarry, or just anywhere? You want to start it near a border, try winner. That's usually a good spot to put it. Yeah, what Sig said. But his happiness keep going down. I'm having some trouble with food. It's most likely because there's a traffic jam up here. My food truck is right there. Also, these W50s are junk for doing that. I need box trucks. We need covered. We don't have any. The Comag should be good, but that doesn't really hold a lot. That does, though. Yeah. That's good. We need a gas station, like badly. Oh no, not Elsa. No. A Garrus can get that done. Garrus construction. There we go. Build out a new gas station there. Nice. Yeah, the damn prefabricated panels are taking forever. Fire got that one, dude. Because I didn't have the labor to stock my fire departments. Now we don't have that problem. Hey, Int, what's going on? So how did the manufacturing plant go? Last I saw you're flattening a hill. I started flattening it, Kabuki, and then I realized I really don't know how to make a big factory in this game. So I started by making a smaller one first, and that's what you're seeing here. Yeah, that's what's going on. Yeah, we have to... Yeah, we gotta figure it out. Mega Mini Gigafactory, yes, precisely. EJ, if I'm Robert Baratheon, I'm Ned Stark. You'll run the kingdom while I go hunt and drink. Are you drunk? I have no idea what you... Nope. I have no clue what you just said. I have no idea what you just said. Game of Thrones characters. Oh. Do one of your helicopter construction yards have prefabs? That's a good question. Hold on. Let me go to the helicopter depot here. Where did I tell them to get prefabs from? My helicopter is getting prefabs from here. But the problem is that the helicopter fuel depot doesn't have any... The helicopter depot doesn't have fuel. EJ's too nerdy to be a Game of Thrones fan. You admire it. Alright. Right. How do I buy vehicle from off maps to import via ships in this game? You gotta make a shipping line. Go in here, click on ships, create new line. EJ, cars, good day. What's up, Jigsy? How many prefabricated panels do we want? All of them. Maybe put a fuel storage silo. Yeah. That'd be nice if I could deliver fuel to said silo. Yeah, Nick, that's probably what we should do. Tracks are all hooked up. That actually works. Okay. But are we tapped into electrical? We are not tapped into any electrical from there. I don't like that. Get rid of it. Get rid of it! Yeah, this game's fantastic, Noctum. It's amazing. Actually. Like, actually amazing. Trying to just find a good home for this thing, that's all. The only area that's really coming to mind is like right here. Not enough space. There's not enough space to do it how I'd want. That's the problem that I keep running into. I'll think of something, dudes. Don't worry. Right now we can sustain it with trucks. We're just going slow, but it's doable. Over here probably would be the ideal spot. But how are we going to pump from there? I have a cargo ship to take trains, the harbor to accept trains, and a storage lot to store the trains, but my cargo ship won't pick up the trains from beyond the borders. Any tips? Nope. I have no idea how to do that yet. I don't have any tips at all. Sorry, man. Figure I'd be honest. I haven't screwed around with container ships yet, buddy. Just double check your line. Make sure you got all the check boxes figured out. Can anybody help Phil in chat? Does the game have an end date? It's 1986, so it seems pretty late in the game. The tech tree stops in the 90s, dude. Because reasons. I'll probably play past that. With this save, just because it's such a good save. We gotta get this figured out. We gotta build out all this. It's super important. Very weird. Starting to sell cars. Gotta have cars in different colors. Storage might be full since you didn't filter it. There. Maybe setting it that way will work. Hey, Ollie, what's going on? How are our taps doing on this? Good. I'm gonna move all of these tanker trucks down here to this distro depot, which is designed to move fuel. Okay. Sweet. Not much, just grinding some War Thunder. Did you enjoy your time in Boca Chica? Oh, yeah. Oh, absolutely, buddy. That's fine. It's not a traffic jam.
Discovery,
Hey, no.
go at throttle up.
Here we go. Do you know when the next Starship launch will be? No? Why would I know that information? I'm gonna guess it's gonna be sooner rather than later. Bill, the more I think about this, the more I think this is a blatantly stupid mistake. This is just one of those things where you're just trying to go too fast, even for SpaceX. You're just trying to go too fast. That's honestly what my gut's telling me. This is something dumb. You know what I mean? But I mean, I could be wrong. What's dumb? Ship 33 exploding? That's pretty dumb. I'm pretty sure you didn't want that to happen. I thought you meant launching sooner rather than later. No, no, no. All my cars are running out of traffic. They're running... all my... The game is registering... I'm still tired. Can you believe that? I'm still tired. The game is registering the cars running out of gas as traffic... The game is registering traffic jams because the cars are running out of gas. There we go, because I don't have enough fuel out here. Dude. The jetliners moving is done as a reactionary precaution in case of this scenario, Sig. They'll be fine. It's another mishap, but as long as the mishap is understood and the endangerment to public safety is well understood, then yeah, there's going to be no issue here. You only sent one extra tanker out because this is full of tankers already. Hey, Rallius, what's up? Something in my nose there. Oh. Rallies, that sounds awful. Now the road is all set up. We just got to get this elevated road over here so we can build the warehouse and everything. Once this is built and all this is built, we can simultaneously work on the outskirts. We can build all this stuff, build the distro depots right there. Got a gas station there. We're going to need another gas station most likely. Yeah, should be good. Oh, dude. Somebody's working the control tower.
Discovery.
Somebody drove to the control tower? Awesome. Hey, Stavlin, 65-month resub. Thank you. Probably already know in case not for chat. What's up? After 5 years with Everyday Astronaut and 4 with NASA Spaceflight, today was my final day with both organizations. These years have been extraordinary, filled with unforgettable experiences, and the privilege of sharing my passion for spaceflight and the opportunity to meet remarkable people. Trevor said that, not me. Watching the growth in both organizations has been impressive. We've gone from Tim's streaming Star Hopper test with its car to covering flight with Jack Byer, all the way to producing professional quality live streams and producing 24/7 coverage sites across the U.S. I'm gratefully deeply to Tim for trusting 16-year-old me with this opportunity, and to Chris B, horse emoji, for trusting me to manage the article department. The trust has changed my life in ways I never would have imagined. I'm excited to see what the future holds for these incredible teams. These past 5 years are any indication the next 5 years will be nothing short of amazing. Yeah, I reply too. I knew that, for what it was worth. Guys, I knew that Trevor was leaving. If you see where he got a job, you'd probably leave too. That's all I'm saying, man. That's all I'm saying. Where's he going? Places. If he doesn't choose to say, guys, I can't tell you. Let's just say he ain't going far. You know what I'm saying? Guys, it's not my prerogative to say. Seriously, that's up to him. You ask him before you ask me. I'm not. If he didn't say where he was going, I'm not saying where he's going. But yeah, I knew that was gonna happen. You know what? We have 6.7 million rubles. I'm gonna buy 2 of these. Because I feel like it. Then we'll go over here. There we go. Airport cargo terminal. No, I don't want to do that. Not like that, at least. sick. Look at the aisle 76. Cool. And there's its buddy. Oh, that's BA, dude. Look at that thing. What are you doing? Where are you going? What? Okay. Yeah, that... Sure. You know what? We can make these closer to the taxiway, I think. So what I'm gonna do... Maybe a paved taxiway, eventually. We're gonna have to pave all this eventually. I want a cargo terminal, but I also want a main terminal, like a plane terminal. So, you know, like let's buy a 737. You know what? Let's buy 2 737s because we can. And I'd like to put a passenger terminal here. I gotta let some heat out. It's getting hot in here. Cargo on the other side of the runway. I was gonna put a plane factory over here eventually, Andrew. Well, I mean, actually, how big is the plane factory? Hold on. Oh, that's actually not too bad. We'll see. Dude, look at the 737. It's the 737-200. Cool. Look at this little thing. Alright. What livery looks the best? That one doesn't look bad. That one looks awful. That one's just brushed. Yeah, I like that. That's fine. Just painted. Cool.
Discovery, go and throttle up.
There we go. Killer. It's awesome. Yeah, well, Leon, I'm trying to get the factory finished, but I figure we'll work on some other construction projects while we're here. I did have some cash, and what I did do is end up building enough people with cars to work in the control tower. So, yeah. So now I could buy more planes. So I bought 2 more planes because I felt like it. I bought 2 Illusion 76s. I bought 2 737s and then I got 2 AN-12s. Earl, yeah, we got that Earl money. And then I have some Fokker planes here. I had 4 of them, but... See, we got 737s. We got all kinds of good stuff. What I can do is I can use them to deliver cargo. I don't think I can use them to deliver any fuel, though, which is kind of annoying, but... It is what it is. And then over here... What I really want is...
Discovery, go and throttle up.
How many... Okay. So we have 2 gates on our jetway. That's not bad. Now, let's check my paving depot. Does the paving depot have resources? Yeah. Okay, cool. So here's what we're going to do. This is something that we can do in the meantime. We can take this and we can start paving our taxiways. Oh, look, it's the Sub My Vans button. What's up, Ren? Hey, Pat. You're still recovering from having my 2 favorite space nerds at the same room eating cheesecake. Yeah, Pat, something tells me that's not the last time you're gonna see that. Something tells me I might be heading down to South Texas a little bit more. It really depends. Hey, the water tower. Almost done. Excelente. Das own lives, and without NSF wouldn't have met you in this community. Yeah, Pat, Das and I go way back. I've known Das for easily over a decade at this point. Yeah, he's a good buddy of mine. Real good buddy of mine. He's a good friend. Something's telling me cheesecake is going to be a tradition soon. See how nice that cast went, Shy? The whole NSF cast, all the stakeouts, see how good that went? I have a feeling that's not going to be our last time there. Let me put it that way. Know what I'm saying? You know what I'm saying? You know what I'm saying? You know what I'm saying? You're going to need a dog sitter. I am aware.
Discovery, go and throttle up.
Get this last stretch of highway, or take him with you. We'd have to drive. We'd have to drive if we wanted to take the dog with us. Drive. Oh no, more road trip content. Oh geez. Oh god. Oh geez. Jack, is that you? No, maybe. Ah! Cool. Yeah, Shy, maybe. Fraction when you see Starship. Ah! Isaacman is now the official nomination for NASA Administrator. Excelente. Good. Aribi's gonna need a car dealership here. You know what? We're putting it next to the gas station. Hey, Umbella, how are you? Jojo, 27-month resub, thank you. It's a relief you can stand down now. I'm alright, how are you? I'm just fine. Reminds me of Vegas, you need a casino? No, casino is capitalist idea. No. Well, that's going a lot faster than I remember. Okay. Man, look at that thing. All right. Nice. Cool. Great progress here. Yep. It's gonna take a rot to make that, but we'll get there. Oh, it's going to be a rot! You want the chattlefish and asparagus? Oh, the vanilla paste. So sorry, chatter. No? Alright, cool. Hey, X-Wing, what's up? Sorry I'm late. I'm at work. Looks like you already enjoyed your first Starship launch. You definitely picked a good one. It was, pretty good, X-Wing. Pretty good. Yeah. Welcome back. Hey, Zazab. Any idea when the next one is? Couple months. Kill Bill. Couple months, dude, at least. What happened with 7 was with Flight 7. What happened to Ship 33 is not good. That's not ideal. You do not want that to be a thing. You don't need your ship exploding like that. I don't think I need to say that, but just in case. What happened, Kappa? Oh, what happened? Too many people asked stupid questions. That's what happened. Oh, no, wait, that's you. Damn, 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 damn. Get wrecked, son. What's up, Size Up? How are you? How is car maintenance handled in the game? You need repair depots. You gotta have shops. Not gonna lie, I'm gonna be a little bit worried when they launch Block 2 booster for the first time. Chat, should we... Oh, Goalie's typing something with a kappa at the end. Chat, allow me to promptly ignore it for your entertainment pleasure. Well, Bob, I always said that getting the booster figured out is more important than anything. And that's not bullcrap. It absolutely is. You gotta have that booster figured out. You don't get the booster figured out, who cares if Starship works? I'm not sure if it's the same shop for the cars. I never really got that far before. I would assume yes, probably. So that means we're gonna need more mechanic shops. You're back to your fun, cheeky self. Was I not my fun, cheeky self before? Do I really smell? Easy for you to say. He's got a tiny little head. Water tower's done. I could also choose to go to bed and turn your printer off in the morning. No, no, no. If you do that, then the print's gonna mess up. Maybe something mover wasn't sitting correctly. This is, Goalie, this reeks of just a stupid mistake. Like, it could be because of the plumbing, right? It could be because of the Block 2 plumbing on the ship, guys, but they static fired it. So that really narrows it down to one of two things. Something with the static fire test regime is different than obviously the flight regime. I mean, flying is flying. It's obviously going to be a little bit different, right? So you're going to have variation there. Or it's just some stupid mistake that somebody made because Block 2 is a new design and they forgot to staple something down that they didn't need to staple something down before. You know, it's something dumb. Either way, it's a step backwards, not forwards. We need them to start making that road. That's why I asked, could the payload have moved and busted at the inside line? The payload, Goalie, the payload, that's not anywhere near where they had a leak. No, I doubt that, dude. Usually, if your headlight's out on the front of your car, you don't go changing the rear tires. Unlikely. I'd like to see new textures for the ground, because every place you construct looks like sand. It is the desert. Yeah, oh no, my headlight's out. Or no, oh, I got a flat tire on the back tire. Better replace the headlight. No. I don't think it's the payload, no. You mean Firestone lied to me? What? Broken vehicle. There we go. It ain't broken no more. Just put another one in its place. Yeah, Meg, Zizep is not that far from you, dude. Zizep's my guy, though. My bud, though, because he's a Patriots fan. It's not really a good thing to admit in this day and age, but hey, whatever. Boy, do we suck. I hope we can make some adjustments. Let's hope the Mud Dogs can make some adjustments. Well, I hope so, because they suck. Mm-hmm. I wanted to ask while you were in Texas, how's Rabel? Any good? We'll see. We'll see how this pans out. Yeah, Starship ran out of blinker fluid. Seems Jim might not be the acting head of NASA. Interesting. Did you have any good tacos or barbecue when you were down there? Yes, I did. Chiefs, Bills, Commanders, Eagles, or meh, don't care. I don't like the Chiefs. Sorry, guys. I'm a Patriots fan. You guys hated us for all that time. Brady beat Mahomes twice. You guys can get fricked. I don't like you. So the Chiefs I don't want the Chiefs, even though they're probably going to win. I want the Bills to win, but I also don't want the Bills to win because if the Bills win, that means they've won a Super Bowl, which means I can't make jokes about them not winning a Super Bowl anymore, so that kind of sucks. The Commanders, I'm kind of indifferent. I don't like that they beat the Lions, though, so they can get bent, because I wanted the Lions to win, and they came in like, oh, yeah, we're good, too. Yeah, you guys are going to get railed by the next team. In the Eagles, I wouldn't mind if they won. Yeah, I don't mind the Eagles. Don't mind them at all. I respect the Dirty Birds. Yeah, they're all right. Yeah. I'd say Eagles or the Bills. If the Eagles and the Bills play in the Super Bowl, I don't really care who wins. It would be hilarious, though, if the Eagles beat the Bills in the Super Bowl. That would make me very happy. I just don't want the Chiefs to win. I really don't like them. After the flopping performance that I saw over the weekend, I really don't like them. Yeah, I know, Hellfish. It'd be hilarious. Anyway. It's not the Patriots and it's not the Lions, so. Meh. Yeah, Bob, I'm with you. Okay, cool. Open the taps. I heard the refs called roughing a passer on a game that on next week's games. Yep. You have to hold back on NSF. I see you biting your lip. Yeah, I gotta stay professional over there. Here though, I don't care. The pump's working. Hey, T-Man. Professional, yeah. Pave my taxiway. Yes. The paving can get done really quick because it's just gravel and asphalt, which we have right there, which is, you know, we got that going for us, which is nice. So I was working with NSF. Alexis, let me put it to you like this. I've been working with NSF for... The first thing that I did for NSF was the Virgin Galactic 5. That was Galactic 5. So November 2nd, 2023 was my first thing that I did with NSF. So I've been there a little bit over a year. I'd like to think that I had a good grasp on how hardcore some of these casts get and all the work that goes in. But this gave me newfound respect for what Starbase Live is. Let me put it to you like this, dudes. There is a very good reason why they do merch plugs and stuff. Operating all that equipment requires a lot of upkeep. And when Jack goes on his spiels about thanking you so much, we really appreciate it. He genuinely does, and everybody else genuinely does, but there's a lot of work. It's a lot of work that goes into this stuff, man. A lot of work. Like, you'd be surprised. I have newfound respect for all the people on the back end. Don't tell him this, but Kevin with what he does, Jay with what he does, Carson with what he does, anything from all the launch photographers, what they do, like Tyler, Max D, I basically got to see the whole picture with this, and I have a lot of respect for the amount of work that we bust out here. NSF works, they work crazy hours to get all this stuff done. Yeah, there's a reason why they say go to the store and support them, dudes, and I agree with that. And I'm not one to just plug merch willy-nilly. That's not really my style. But don't tell Kevin. Don't tell Kevin. It'll go to his head. Don't do that. But yeah, there's a very good reason why There's a very good reason why I gain a lot of respect. Dude, just the amount of work that goes in, the people that you don't see, like, yeah. How is it working? I gained a new profound respect for what goes on in the back end of that at that company, dude. Is he in here, Pokey? Oh God, he is. Crap. Kevin, you suck, and your taste in Starship sucks too. I could tag him, dude. Realistically, how many years out are you from having a closed circle auto production? Fully vertically integrated, sometime in the 90s, Jigsy. Don't listen to EJ, Kevin. He loves you. He is in here. Why were the New Glenn cameras so bad? Yeah, I don't know. I don't see him in here. He showed up in my chat list, dude. If I add Kevin, yeah. Full vertical integration, Jigsy, sometime in the 90s. This, probably 87. I mean, they don't have Starlink. That's right. Yeah, New Glenn's visuals left a lot to be desired, but they'll work on it. They'll work on it, dudes. They'll get it. What cameras specifically? The pad cameras, first of all, were out of control. Those were amazing. Dude, those cameras, whatever they were using for that cast, for the cameras, were choice, dude. So good. The onboards left a lot to be desired, though. Not necessarily from quality of camera. I know that, you know good and well that it's the bandwidth for the telemetry that's taking up a lot of the... Well, it's the telemetry that's taking up a lot of your bandwidth. It's just the uninterrupted signal. Like, the camera that was looking at the twin engines, at the two BE3s, during separation, whatever was going on there, it couldn't hold the signal, and you saw it in the interstage, and then you saw black, like, in the next frame. Like, no clear, like, good staging. At least we didn't see that on the cast, dude, you know? I don't think the camera quality was particularly bad on the first or second stages. It's just the uninterrupted signal. Just, yeah, that was really not ideal. Do we know when the next New Glens is launching? I'd say a month or two. Judging by looking at their test article that they pointed out at the end of the stream. They said, we're getting ready to launch the next one. We're going to launch the next one. I would say 1 to 2 months. Yeah, 1 to 2 months. Sean, what are you saying, Sean Flick? Okay, I want to hear about your F1 team of choice and why it's going to be Williams in 2025. Seriously looking forward to that season. It's not going to be Williams, first of all. Give me 1 second. Let me show you. Does that answer your question? I'll take pictures that go hard for 800, please. That's very drippy. And we ain't talking about the rain either. I'll take pictures that go insanely hard for 800. I don't know, man. I don't think Lewis can save the colossal frick up that is Ferrari. But we'll see. Yeah, that was a really nice suit. That was a really nice suit. That was a really... 7 windows plus 1 door. Yep. Did you see that acting director is Janet Petro, not Jim Free? Yeah. Yeah, we'll see. See what... I'm not sure what that means, but alright. Oh my gosh, just one more waste truck. No, 2 more. And then I can rebuild that stupid thing and we could start getting the prefabs finished. We removed 800 tons of debris from that stupid thing. I don't know, Jigsy. I think you could fly tourists. I don't know how it works, and that's part of the reason why I wanted to make this, so we could figure out how it works. Surprised you don't just brute force the construction bottlenecks with cash. How am I go? How? What? How are we supposed to do that, King? What do you mean brute force it with cash? I'm playing on realistic mode, so that's not really a thing. Baranok, watching Starship in person ruined other rockets for me. Permanently. Like, ruined it. There's just... like, yeah, ruined, just permanently ruined it. Guys, the big problem is that I can't really get my other construction offices down here because the highways to get here aren't finished. Once the highways are finished, I can call in all my construction offices in the area. In the meantime, though, I'm using the idle trucks here to pave taxiways for the airport, because that's what we can do right now. The construction office layout is top-notch. Is that shareable? I'm not sure if you could share the design, like, transfer you a file, Jigsy, but there it is. Here, if you want to take a screenshot there. I have all my construction depots on one row here. The repair depot right here. I have 2 distribution depots right here. One of them is for fuel. The other one is for all the stuff the repair depot needs. I have 2 technical offices over here for garbage removal, water, and sewage. We have 1 demolition depot here, and then an open lot here. This makes it so everything is in range of the repair depot. Everything's in range of the repair depot. All the equipment stays maintained. Yeah, that's how I have it set up. One last bit, man. Yeah, I'm not sure we're gonna get cars today, but we'll get the highways to build them. The first New Glenn launch stream, they kept talking about being generational and kept delaying the launch, and I was thinking the countdown isn't supposed to be multi-generational. Ha! Oof. Oof! Paste this sand, please. Yeah, no problem, Jigsy. Alright. Here's what I'm gonna do. There's a building over here that's really screwing my happiness because there's no place to work that's within range. So I'm gonna take everybody in this flat and there I'm gonna move that entire flat here. There we go. And then go back over to this flat and make sure that no one's allowed to live there. Perfect. Yeah, that one flat is just really not in range of any bus station to get to work anywhere. It's just out of range of this station over here, so it's giving me a really bad unemployment penalty here. Any impact from the Chernobyl disaster? No. Radiation is at 0. Seriously though, once we get that connected into that, every city is connected by a highway. And then I can start getting, like I said, I can start getting other construction depots down in here. Yeah, more in-game shots. Oh, dude. Yeah, Kitten Space Agency is looking quite good. Curious as to what your PC specs are. The computer that you see here is running a Core i7-8700K with each core overclocked to 4.4 gigs. I have 30... like 40 gigs of RAM, something like that. It says the total RAM is 3764, but that's not exactly right. I have 2 terabyte solid state hard drives in this thing, and I'm running a GeForce RTX 3080 Ti on this computer. My other computer has a 1070 GTX in it running a Core i7-970. Yeah, I know, it's old. It's just, I just use it for encoding. With like 90 gigs of RAM or something. It's some ridiculous number. Yeah, this computer's pretty decent, dude. It's pretty good. Do you think Flight 8 of Starship will redo what Flight 7 was supposed to do? Yes. Yes, I do. Okay, we're gonna need more bricks. So I'm making a line that has the train go pick up bricks. Wait a minute. Wait a minute. Wait a minute. What am I doing? Wait a minute. Hold on. That's dumb. Why would I do that? Why would I waste money doing that? Make the brick train go to the damn brick factory. Load bricks. And then unload the stupid bricks over here. And then go back to your stupid depot. Go. Think we'll get boots on Mars in Trump's term? Probably not. But it's not impossible, given the circumstances. We're in pretty unique circumstances here for a space program, dude. When do you think Jared will have his Senate hearing? Sooner rather than later. It's clearly a priority. I wouldn't get your hopes up, dudes, to be honest with you. We're definitely going to get 2028 now, King. Oh, that's definitely happening. Absolutely. What difficulty are your citizens' happiness on? Jigsy, I play on the highest difficulty. By a long shot. But yeah, Senate hearing's probably going to be sooner rather than later, guys, because it's very clear that space is a big priority. It's the entire mission, XNB. Sending something to Mars is a 30-plus month excursion. The longest spaceflight missions that we've done that went out of low Earth orbit were Apollo 17, which were out there for probably a little over 2 weeks. Actually, it's less than that, but either way, like that's the point is that you're with this you're entering mission durations here that are just not. Going to Mars is a whole different beast, man. Now, with Starship, that gives us a viable chance. And if, you know, Elon, if they can basically get the program running really, really well for true rapid iteration, maybe. But I don't want that to be at the behest of safety. That would be a really bad idea. But we'll see what happens, dude. We're in a very unique circumstance here, guys, where we could do amazingly good things with the space program. Let's see what happens. I don't know why that's funny, son. What Elon safety in the same way? He no, he doesn't know anything about safety. He only runs the car company that makes one of the safest vehicles ever devised by man on an empirical level. Yeah, no, he doesn't know anything about safety though. It's a joke. Let's just make jokes. I mean, I don't even like Tesla, dude. I'm a Ford guy, but numbers are numbers, dude. Can the SLS contract structure be overhauled? I think it will be, Nova. I think it will. Absolutely. Here, how about a spaceflight architecture? Here, how's this for a spaceflight architecture? Listen. How about we use SLS? We ramp up SLS and use that to go to the moon, and then prepare Starship strictly for Mars. Put an airbag on Starship. Oh yeah, let's go. Yeah, Bob, how are you, my good man? Welcome back to winter, Comrade Commissar. Oh, jeez. I know Mars is the priority, but with the huge mass Starship can put into orbit, we could start building out some real sci-fi type stuff, even on orbital construction. X-Wing, I'm telling you, I saw the damn thing up close. It is... Look. I have a new respect for this damn thing. We saw Ship 34 roll by. Me, Das, and Erebors got stuck out there, fixing the trailer. Fixing the trailer and getting it up to snuff here. That's the one that looks at the second tower in the NSF videos. The one that has the crane, where you can see the yellow crane and you see the second tower. That camera is on a trailer, and I was fixing it, and yeah, we got blocked by Ship 34, so I spent an hour and a half just sitting on the side of Highway 4 waiting for this thing to go by when it came back from Massey's to the production site, dude. It is... dude, it is a monster. Like, yeah, dude. This is what the space shuttle should have been, dude. And I'm saying that as a shuttle guy. This is what we wanted the space shuttle to do. Yeah, man. I'm in. Hang on, there's also that picture of Lewis that I got there. I'm telling you, dudes, it is a monster. That thing is no joke. Wow. What was that? What's that one for? Oh, for Pete's sake. That was a bitumen line. That needs to be repaired immediately. How come the fire departments didn't pick it up? That's stupid. Did we lose any fire trucks? We didn't lose them. Where are you? What fire truck dispatched? Yep, we lost both of the damn fire trucks. Is that really the only fire station I have in the vicinity? There's no way. Well, either way, that's my bitumen export, so... hopefully they can get rid of everything and fix it before, It's only 22 tons. These things hold 6. 6 times 4 is 24. Yeah, okay, we should be good. They should be able to get that done fast. Oh, excellent. Hey, Urban, 73 viewer. Dude, 73? Nice. Nice, thanks for the raid, man. Hello, hello, mate. Dude, what did you max out at? That's great, man. 70, that's a huge raid, dude. Fantastic. Getting up to 80 this month. It's pretty respectable, mate. Sunzi, I saw a new F-150 here in Portugal not long ago. The bed size made me wonder who the hell buys this and says it's for work. I swear, EJ's trucks carry more stuff than most modern pickups. See, son, that's my beef with modern pickup trucks. Modern pickup trucks ain't pickup trucks. It's a bus with a pickup, or it's an SUV with a pickup bed attached to the back. I don't like that. My trucks have 8-foot boxes, so that's 2.5-meter box. Because I use them for truck things. And don't get me wrong, I do like the new F-150s, but if you're gonna buy a truck, you need a truck with a long box. That's not a truck. That's just something that's just an SUV with a pickup bed. Yeah, no, I'm with you there, but once again, dude, to insinuate like that the Model 3 or the Model X or the Model S are like not safe vehicles is a little ridiculous to me. Like, all my trucks have long boxes. The only one that doesn't have a long box is that one. That has a 6-foot box. And even then, this pickup truck from 1959 has a bigger bed than most modern trucks. Just saying. Hey, my short box haul's just fine. Then I can tow my 10-foot dump trailer, no problem. Don't hate on the shorties. Single cab or quad cab? My mom's S10. Quad cab. With that being said, though, that's only F-150s. In 1998, son, Ford switched how their pickup trucks go. They moved the F-250, 354, and 450 onto a different chassis than the F-150. And called that the Super Duty line, right? Super Duty line those are the work trucks. Like, here's a newer one. Those are the trucks that you use for work. F-150s are just, yeah, light duty. Super Duties are the one you want. That would be the modern equivalent to my F-250, my 97 F-250. But here's the thing, son. I don't think you see those over in Europe. These things are way too big for your roads. But you could pull a house down with one of these things. You got the NAV8, not messing with the turbo V6 crap. Well, that's respectable, Rarest. I got you. Yeah, but even then, safety regulations made all these trucks bloated and just huge. Hey, Nearly. Look, I tested a new airbrush. Oh, what do you got? Yeah, very nice. Looks good, man. Yeah, emissions and safety standards really made it so you can't make a truck like my 97 anymore. But yeah, these are the trucks that are doing work and hauling around and stuff. Also 737 in the background there. Yeah, there's a reason why I keep my 97, because it's useful. It's a damn useful truck for what it is. I put a 96 Eddie Bauer captain's chairs in your 84 F-150. Nice, Snapback. Yeah, baby. You might want to increase its priority. What priority are we increasing on what? Sorry, Andrew, a little bit of a chat delay on my part. That's the one issue, Cybertruck, as I was saying, like the bigger trucks just don't fit on the roads. Cybertruck's a small truck, Bob. That's actually, I would call that like a mid-sized truck. That you, like, comparatively to the trucks you see on the roads over here. You want to see a big truck? You have 350 quad cab long box, dude. These are work trucks. Here, let me show you. I'm trying to find a good picture of one. Yeah, this works. This guy. It is a lorry, dude. That is a truck. You could pull a semi truck trailer with one of these things. There's no way in hell that's fitting on your roads. I mean, dude, it's a truck. It is a truck. Like, that is a truck in every sense of the word. You used to own a UAZ 452. I wonder how much bigger of a bed you can get before needing a truck license. Ah! UAZ van! Yes! Dude, that thing is tiny. That thing's a little tiny thing for our roads, dude. That truck that I just showed you is like twice as long as that. Also, UAZ van. I love those things. Those things are so weird. Freaking, yeah, dude, it's a toaster oven with wheels. Proper communist van. Truck to truck variations, please. Dude, it's 4x4 though. That's pretty sick. 4x4 van. You have a UAZ in 187 scale. Look at that. Look at that freaking thing. It's so goofy. I love it. It's so goofy. Oh my goodness. There's the 469 right there. They never stop making that frickin' thing. You can fix those with a sledgehammer. Yeah, UAZ is very simple designs. Guys, these things are like old Jeeps. They're like flat fender Jeeps because they're basically a rip-off of a flat fender Jeep. Sorry guys. Sorry Russian Bros. It's a rip-off of our Jeeps. But whatever. That doesn't make it not cool. That's pretty cool. I'm telling you, it's just a rip-off of a Jeep. But hey, whatever. That's fine. It's not saying. Oh, sorry. The van is funny, dude. The 469 has been in production for a very, very, very long time. Look. Yeah. 71 to present. They still make them. Like I said, that is like a CJ2A or CJ5. I mean, CJ5 would probably be the more applicable. It's just a small 4x4. It's an actual utility vehicle. Look at your big truck. Let me see, Mercs. Oh yeah, a little big truck. Might want to increase its priority. The pump station. Oh yeah, Andrew, that's a good point. Yeah, exactly. Yeah, kind. That's exactly what it's like, dude. Your truck will fit in the bed of that F-350, yep. Hey, would that work on the beach in Boca Chica? The UAZ? Yeah, it'd be fine. The UAZ would work, sure. Yeah, UAZs can go through anything, dude. Look, man, it's a Russian Jeep, okay? I want to reiterate, it's a Russian Jeep. It's probably pretty strong. It's not the most comfortable ride, and I'll tell you that. It ain't the most comfortable ride from what I've seen. I've never seen one. Never seen one in the wild, dude. But well, that's not great, but they're prone to rust. Yeah, because like I said, it's an old Jeep. Jeeps rust a lot. That's what it even rusts like an old Jeep. Jeeps rust a lot. Okay, what year did Jeeps become crap? I wouldn't buy any Jeep, with the exception of a couple of things past like 2002. Probably. I'm not a Jeep fan, guys. Like, not the biggest. Like, they're cool, like, but I would only buy old ones. New ones are nice. They're nice if you, like, driving a 4x4 with solid axles on the highway and never seeing dirt. Yeah, exactly, Buck. After they got rid of the 4.0 inline 6, it ceased to exist as Jeep. It's just Stellantis now. Never mind. I can describe it as a jaw-breaking experience. There is suspension, but it's recommended to run it on flat tires to minimize the back pain. Yeah, there are better 4x4s. You had a CJ7 in a tandem dump truck, needed a push start. He said, no, that little Jeep can't do it. He was surprised when I could get him up to 15, 20 miles an hour in a very short distance. Old Jeeps are fantastic. You have a friend who has an old Willis Jeep. Willis are cool Jeeps, man. You can buy them new. They're just not Jeeps. Here, check this out. So there's this thing called a Roxor.
Go and throttle up.
It's a Mahindra Roxor. Like old Leet speak. Mahindra Roxors are flat fender Jeeps. They are Jeeps. It is the exact same design. It's license built. They are not street legal, though, for some reason, so they market it as a side-by-side. It is a Jeep. That is a Jeep. See? It is a Willis Jeep. Yep. It's funny because the front of the Mahindra looks awfully similar to the Uaz,
Go at throttle up.
doesn't it? The front of the Roxor looks very similar to an Uaz. That's kind of strange. Gee, I wonder why. Just saying. It's not street legal because of safety. Is that second gas station done? But Mahindras are Jeeps, dude. That's what it is. It is a Jeep. What would be your dream car to work on? I like 1970 Dodge Chargers or a 67 Mustang Fastback. I like those cars. If not those, a 1989 Nissan Skyline BNR 32 GTR. Yeah, those cars. Those are my favorites. I love Skylines. Skylines are awesome. Yeah, Top Show, pretty much, dude. But yeah, I do like Uazes, dude. Uazes are cool. They're the thing about an Uaz is that it is an old Jeep. Old Jeeps don't ride very well. They ride like butthole, but... What motor did you guys end up putting in this thing? What does it have? Dude, yeah, it's 2400 cc. Same freaking thing as a Jeep. Predator is the Gaz 6.9. Interesting. Yeah, look at the track bar. That's definitely a Jeep. Interesting. Ah! The C Jeep. A DS, son. Alright. Yeah, see? Because we lend-leased so much stuff to the Soviet Union during World War II, they looked at all the designs and modified them for their own and went from there. Yeah, that guy's probably not going to get to that house in time, but whatever. The GS69 was an amazing Soviet vehicle that was made for civilian use, but only by party members. It was a luxury brand. Oh, so it was like a, it was like a Chaika. Hold on. This frickin' thing. Nice wire wheels. Wait. Homeboy put BBS wires on a Chaika? That's disgusting. Funny. BBS wires on a Chika? What are you, nuts? What's wrong with you people? Stop it. That's disgusting. Don't do that. No. 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 Это не хорошо. No. Bad. Bad. Just no. Stop it. Stop. Don't do that again. Stop. I got it. I'm going to put wire wheels on a 59 F-150. You're going to put wire wheels on a vehicle that doesn't exist? That's weird. The F-150 wasn't invented until 1981. Nice try. Nice try, though. There was an attempt. You did okay. I was trying to be a jerk. I'm sorry. You played yourself. Congratulations. You just played yourself. Nice try. Now face the wall, please. You put BBS rims on your 94 Tesla Model Y. Okay, I'm not talking cars with you guys anymore. You guys understand that saying you put X rim on X car that's just a completely random car doesn't make that joke funny, right? Like, we understand this, right? Are we on the same page? Because everybody's saying I put BBS wires on like a 52 blah 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 blah. That's not what makes that funny. What makes that joke funny is that you put a rim that actually exists on a car that actually exists. Like, that it's not funny if you're just making up stuff, right? Like, that you're making a fool of yourself. I'm just putting it out there. All right, start. No construction office selected. Factory wire hubs on your Delta 88. Okay. Cool. Alright, how are the pipes going? Good. Good. Third Rock Astronomy. Hey, thanks for the raid. Cool. I'm looking to shortly distract yourself from politics and just appreciate SpaceX and Starship. There you go. Just come here and enjoy trucks with us. When are you starting construction on the vehicle factory? We could start right now. I'm just worried we don't have all the infrastructure set up. I need sewage. I need water. And well, we have electricity. Electricity's good to go. Alright, how's this highway coming? We're almost connected. Dang it. We're almost connected. Must connect. Highway. That's really just connected into my entire power grid, isn't it? Yep. Yeah, okay, that's good. Yeah, Toxic. That's what I'm building. I'm building a gas station. See? It's got a little shop next to it. Your highway is truly amazing. Spasiba. Thanks, man. Introduced a little bit of American design in here. You know what I'm saying? Don't forget to build a Buc-ee's. Should. How's the port coming along? Construction is halted on the port right now. Renversh? Oy. Bless you. Bless you. Oh, geez, it's already 5 o'clock. Man, this game does that, man. All right, guys. I'm gonna save here, and maybe we'll play some more workers for after hours to get more work done on the car factory. Give me about 15, 20 minutes, and we'll get ready for space news. There's a lot to talk about, given the past week. All right, so you guys know the drill. I am going to jog the YouTube VOD, and we will... yeah, we'll go from there. I'm just thinking about what I'm going to do here. Yeah, okay, cool. All right, I got my schedule together. All right, I will see you guys in like 15, 20 minutes. Once again, if you're on Twitch, just stay here. I'll be right back. We ain't going anywhere. And yeah, if you're on YouTube, yeah, I'm just going to go take a break, check on Ray and Titan and everything, and we'll go from there. Yeah. Be back momentarily.